walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Dallas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Blackman, and the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's stolen away. And now the Mavs on the run. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Abdul Rauf from outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Abdul Rauf. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to English. Tipped. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Doncic right side. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Denver. 7-point differential.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. English, that's good.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. To the inside. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
To the paint. Here's English. It's tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Doncic. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. It's intercepted. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic outside. Here's English. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. He's off on the layup. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony outside. Driving to the basket. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And here's Doncic. To the inside. It's stolen. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Now, in the pick-and-roll game, whether as a screener or pick-and-pop guy, Dirk is as smart as they come.
Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Iverson.
That foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. They lead by 4. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pure from three-point range. Abdul Rauf's got 10 points in the game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Blackman, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. For 3, Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic into the lane. Count it.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Abdul Rauf. 10 points for him. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Blackman. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Anthony in the post. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. They get it again. Here's Anthony, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3. For 3, Anthony drills it from deep. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And Aguirre gets it to go. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Abdul Rauf, no good. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Doncic with it. 6 points for him. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the wing. Tries again. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Abdul Rauf. Off target with the 3.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Doncic. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 5. Inside. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. 4-3. Not going to go that time. 16 seconds left in the second. Pass to Abdul Rauf. They need this. Here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. He knocks it down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They trail by 3 on the court for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English to the right side. Here's Abdul Rauf. 10 points for him. Here's Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw no good.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Dallas leading by 3.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Iverson. Here's Abdul Rauf. And it's all tied up. Abdul Rauf's got 13 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
For the lead. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 15.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Driving in. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. And Dallas leads by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting for Denver.
Good on both. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. 3-pointer. Blackman no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Blackman. Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Abdul Rauf's got 9 points here in the second half.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. And here's Anthony. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's the three. Unable to get that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Iverson.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. McGuire can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McGuire passes to Nowitzki, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Nowitzki's got 9.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Anthony right side. And here's the fast break. Blackman passes to Doncic. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Denver up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. To the middle. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Denver leading by 4. Here's Iverson. Here's Abdul Rauf. Hits the three-pointer. Abdul Rauf's got 24.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's McGuire. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Iverson. Now here's Jokic.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on D. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. They set the pick. There's the drive. Up and in on the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pass to McGuire. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman to take the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Abdul Rauf's got 27 points. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. 1:51 left in the fourth. Now here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce. Oh, hey! How about that?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Another steal. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. The bank shot, no good. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
For your Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. On the take. Down low. Shoots from the line. Rebounded by Denver. Abdul Rauf to pass to English. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Mahmoud Abdul Rauf.
So it's Denver picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Abdul Rauf in at the point. Now here's Iverson. And a missed layup.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Anthony kicks to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Doncic. Can't connect from short range. Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Here he goes. On the wing, Iverson. No good on the three.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here is Aguirre. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Baseline J on the way. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. On offense, here are the Nuggets. 4-point game. Abdul Rauf. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Iverson. Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. The drive by Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Abdul Rauf. There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that.
No.
Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Always good to be leery of Jokic, the way he passes the ball. Navigates that arc so well for a big.
And that one drops.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Abdul Rauf. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just one miss. Abdul Rauf kicks to Anthony. It's tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Moving it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Oh!
Yeah. That's ferocious, Melo, with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. Off with the layup. Here's Abdul Rauf. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Yep, it counts.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Nowitzki outside. Now Doncic. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Good on the bucket. Nowitzki's got 13 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it goes down 2 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Donaldson. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Iverson gets the bucket.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Aguirre, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 3-point lead. At the teardrop, things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Anthony, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Back to Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6 to the inside. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. It's deflected. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for English.
At the line for the Nuggets,
Both free throws good from English.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
first personal foul.
It's on Luka Doncic. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for Denver.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Donaldson no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
The Nuggets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Iverson. Mavericks trailed by 10, taken away by Anthony. Allen Iverson on the way. Jokic trying to free himself up, and Blackman pulls it down. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Doncic. No good, unable to end this run. Denver leading by 10. Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Back to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Denver on top. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Abdul Rauf. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Abdul Rauf. Outside Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic passes to Black. Aguirre with it. Pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 8. There's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Took him no time at all on that one. Abdul Rauf's got 14 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
He takes it in. Here's Aguirre. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The free throw drops for Donaldson. Denver with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Abdul Rauf. No good from outside. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9 points.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Nowitzki a screen. Out to the right wing. Jokic with the steal. And here's Iverson outside. Good on the three-point shot. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
About Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. And it's off from three-point range. Denver leading by 10. Here's English. Good on the shot.
Alex English.
Now Doncic. He's got 8. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. English with the steal. The 3 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Takes it inside. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Here's Abdul Rauf. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We've got... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Because Melo's such a great scorer, you respect the pump fake even more. Deft at using it that time.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Denver?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
They retain possession. 3 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Abdul Rauf. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's just a standout scorer with tremendous skill working off the dribble. Nice pull up there by Rauf.
Nowitzki. Good. Nowitzki's got 21. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Iverson dishes to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. English on the wing. Anthony looking it over. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki for 3. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 24.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Kicks it out to Iverson. English outside. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 13. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. No one covering. And that's 15 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Well, Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
And the basket by Blackman.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Charity stripe shot, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. With the drive, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Donaldson's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Anthony. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Abdul Rauf. Pass to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Aguirre. 3 on 3. Makes it off the glass.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Here's Jokic, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
And Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
2 shots.
Good on both. And here are the Mavericks now. 15-point game. Here's Doncic. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Doncic against Abdul-Rauf. And again, Denver no good. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Rauf against Doncic. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And no good that time.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Iverson with the ball. There's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Erving.
Now here's Curry. Pulls it. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Curry passes to Green. From about 16, and that's good for 2. Green's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Kidd. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Now here's Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Lopez with it. Green picks him up. Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Into the lane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering. Eel-like all the way to the rim.
Now here's Durant. Here's Thompson. Petrovic with a rebound. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Inside. Now Irving. Back to Lopez. And he lobs it up. That shot off the mark. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Curry, that's good.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Back to Irving, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Chamberlain. Green, a screen. Chamberlain passes to Green. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Petrovic. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now here's Durant. On the wing, Green. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with it. Can't get it to fall. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic, and he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
No one covering.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Durant. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Lopez. Outside Irving. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Curry. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Irving. To the inside. Outside Durant. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
Green gets up and powers it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Curry finds Thompson. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Thompson passes to Green. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Durant. Lopez has got his second basket on the night.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Outside, Green. Draymond driving to the rim. He nails it, and we're tied. Green's got 8. Here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Thompson passes to Green. Now Durant. Durant against Green. Oh, look at Green get his inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The Nets with the lead. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Left side, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Curry surveys. Right side, Green. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. On the wing, Durant.
personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 13.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Durant, pass to Lopez, and stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Green. Lets it go from deep. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Petrovic. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounce ability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry lets it fly. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
Guys, you covered the bases with that.
Nets trail by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
To the middle. Here's Durant, the kick out. Curry. Green, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Back to Durant. Offensive board. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Irving. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Here's Petrovic. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the break. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Nice D from Durant. Here's Brooklyn. Lopez with it. Green picks him up. Lopez, the screen. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Durant inside. A strong finish from KD inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Thompson draws the double. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
1:36 left in the third. Durant, the pass to Curry. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Fires it. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Clock at 6. Pass to Irving. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Warriors lead by 7. 54 seconds left in the third. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. And the jumper from the wing offline. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. And we're just moments away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Up top, Durant shoots over Thompson. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. It's stolen by Irving. Driving to the back. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And here's Thompson for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. 4 on the clock. Now here's Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside for Green. Durant inside. Covered by Lopez. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. From downtown. They get the rebound. On the wing, Curry. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Yes, it's good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Thompson passes to Green. The kick to Durant. Back to Green. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Green. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
KD out here flexing on people.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Curry, that's good.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
To the inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Up top, Durant. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Lopez. Green with the defensive effort. Outside Curry. Nice move. Rebound Brooklyn. There's 42 seconds left in the game. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And what about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
Money.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Knocked loose.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. Green against Durant. Thompson outside. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Thompson. Got a piece of it. KD with it. Now Green defending. Pass to Lopez. Goes up the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson looking for an opening. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. To the left wing. It's stolen by Curry. We're about 1 minute into the first. Lopez passes to Irving. Durant kicks to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Inside, Durant, and KD throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Green passes to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Petrovic, powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Green against Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Stolen by Thompson. Chamberlain with it. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Irving with a clean look drills the baseline jumper.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Curry attacking. Outside, Green. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Lopez. Irving kicks to KD. Back to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Curry against Kidd. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots. And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving passes to Petrovic. Misses the three. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. From 13 feet, it goes down. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Curry with the three. That one doesn't go. In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn ahead, up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the three. Warriors with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Lopez against Chamberlain. Here's Irving. Back to Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Durant with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Curry throws it down hard.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
KD on the wing. Here's Petrovic. Nets passing it around. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Down low. Durant, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Outside, KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Petrovic. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Curry wide open. Off target from outside. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. To the paint. Tries from 7. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lopez has got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Curry going inside. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. Down low. Pass to Petrovic. Outside, KD. Durant with a screen on KD. Irving kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Here's Chamberlain, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Durant wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. KD's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. KD's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Out to the right wing. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to KD. KD against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Durant, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Curry dishes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Lopez finds Irving to halt the run, and there it is for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. Offline with his 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
It's Durant on the wing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Green, then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Outside for KD. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 6. Durant inside. Guarded by Green. Irving passes to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Kidd. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Into the lane. Outside Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Lopez.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
KD finds Irving. Now here's Lopez. That misses off the backboard. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, Green. Back to Durant. Fires the three. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Curry against Kidd. Out to Thompson. And the wide open shot from Green. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
KD a screen on Durant. Irving dishes to Kidd. Durant against Green. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
On the wing, Green. Back to Thompson. Green with a screen on Durant. Open shot, Thompson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Thompson's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kidd with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Durant for three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Nets trail by 7. Kidd kicks to Irving. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Durant.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And both free throws good for Curry. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Lopez outside. To end the run, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Thompson passes to Green. To the wing right side. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Curry from 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Lopez outside. Pass to Durant. From 12 feet out, Durant going to work inside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside, Green. Outside for Durant. Green with a screen for KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Green with the jam.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kidd against Curry. Here's Petrovic. For 3, Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry finds Thompson. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant with a screen on Curry. High post, KD. Back to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thompson with the bucket.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Thompson against Kidd. Lays it up off the glass. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Thompson with the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Chamberlain. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Durant dishes to Curry.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Green. Drops in the layup for 2. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Kidd with the bucket. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Chamberlain down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 14.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Fires from way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the boy.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. Now Washington's starting five. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. Here's Arenas. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Bosch. Monroe grabs the miss. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beal. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
There's the 3. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
DeRozan looks it over. Screen by Leonard. The 3 is up. They get it back. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. It's rebounded by Washington.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Unseld. Hayes for 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bosch, the pass to Carter. And here's Lowry from the arc. And he buries his first look.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
Pass to Monroe. Elbow shot. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Leonard outside. Driving in. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Over to the left wing. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan, left side. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. The Raptors with a lead. Outside Carter. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Washington now. Now Hayes, over to the wing. Here's Unseld. Picked his pocket. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Arenas. The rebound by Bosch.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal from outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Arenas passes to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Blocked! And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Here's Arenas. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Toronto out in front, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point. That one's no good. Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. From down in the low post, it goes.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Lowry outside. Inside. And the Wizards on the break. Ahead. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
The Wizards with a lead. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Lowry. There's the block. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Beal. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Great positioning on the putback. And so here is Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Here's Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Down low. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Lowry. Here's Monroe. Doesn't go for him. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. On the wing, DeRozan. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Arenas to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Monroe. Buries it down low. And Washington leads by 7. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Leonard. Here's Carter, pounded by Beal. Carter, good.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Raptors trailing by 5. Here's Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Lowry.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And Washington with possession. A big stretch here going, 10-2. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Arenas' shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Raptors trail by 3. Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one. Good on the second one. And 1:01 left in the second period. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Hits the trifecta. Monroe's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Puts the move on. Got a hand on it. There's the triple. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
It's rebounded by Washington. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Raptors trail by 8.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. And it's good.
Under 98 minutes. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this.
First shot from the sleeve. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Wizards leading by 8. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Leonard passes to Carter. Lowry with it. This one for three. He buries it from three. Lowry's got 6 points.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 3. And stolen by Hayes. To the left side wing. Lets the three fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Unseld's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Leonard against Hayes. Leonard passes to Lowry. From outside, off the mark. Washington leading by 5. Here's Monroe. 10 points for him. Outside Carter, back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Arenas. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now a 7-point Washington lead.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Lowry.
Wizards foul. Westside foul. That is first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan outside. Now Leonard puts it up from 12. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Pass to Unseld. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. DeRozan, and he drains the quick shot. DeRozan's got 8.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Toronto. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Lowry, no good. Wizards leading by 5. There's the drive. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And it falls all over the rim and in. 10 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Puts it up from 17. Unseld. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Washington leads by 6.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Hayes. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The offensive rebound. Bosch.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Second shot opportunity.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Second team foul. Shooting for Washington.
And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here comes Kawhi. Sweet little floater. Leonard's got 10 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Hayes for three. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position, locking down the middle. Got it. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
DeRozan passes to Carter. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Leonard looking over the floor. Double team on Leonard. The three from DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Beal's shot is good.
Check out Beal with the floater, beating the coverage with a graceful shot.
Another steal. He takes it in. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan outside. To the middle. On the wing, DeRozan. The take from DeRozan. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Here's Arenas. No good with the triple.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Outside Carter. Lowry outside. Second chance shot. Pass to Bosch. Can't hit from in close.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Monroe. And there's the screen. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Back to DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. With the drive. Kawhi, so steady inside.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
He was all alone on that one. And Washington leads by 14.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Bosch, no good. Bosch has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Here's Arenas. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:53 left in the fourth. Carter against Beal. Tries a 10-footer. Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Here's Beal. And stolen by Leonard.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
DeRozan. Kamar working the lane.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Washington leading by 12. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. Here's Lowry. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. And he drives in. And the shot goes in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And Washington with possession. Out to the wing. Hayes for 3. Drills it from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Just 4 to shoot. Looking to get it going. And Lowry with the lay-in.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Beal, the pass to Unseld. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, DeRozan.
That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
That's good from DeRozan.
At the line for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Arenas. He drops it from range. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they...
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington's starting group. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Outside for Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hayes. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Arenas misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Unseld. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Outside DeRozan. Bosh against Beal. Carter left side. Hayes with the steal. Monroe wide open. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DeRozan finds Leonard. Out to Carter. DeRozan surveying the D. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Arenas up top. DeRozan defending. Arenas with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Leonard following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Leonard dishes to Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches it. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan against Arenas. Monroe. And again, Washington with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now here's Monroe. He has 6. Beal finds Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Pass to Lowry. Carter up top. 3-pointer. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Monroe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. Here's DeRozan. Leonard inside, covered by Hayes. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. No good. That would have tied it. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Monroe. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. DeRozan defending. Unseld can't get it to go. Carter kicks to Leonard. And he lays it straight in. Leonard's got 5.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
From deep, Arenas. He can't get it to go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Wizards out front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now, here's DeRozan. Here's Beal. And there's the drive. And the jam by Beal.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. A shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards leading by 5. Pass to Unseld. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Unseld's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Leonard battling for 2.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Steps back. DeRozan against Arenas. Monroe outside. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Monroe's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here is Carter. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Beal with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Raptors trail by 9. Nobody near Leonard. Bosh kicks to Leonard. Shoots over Beal. And Toronto turns it over again.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Washington leading now by 9. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Lowry finds Bosh. Toronto working the ball around now. To the middle. There's the steal. Beal with it. And Bosh picks him up defensively. Kept alive. Monroe looking around, drives to the hoop, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Leonard taken away by Hayes. And here we go. Washington fast break, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Here's Arenas. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Leonard dishes to Carter. Arenas against Lowry. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Here's Monroe. He's got 20. Pass to Beal. Monroe against Lowry. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. No good on that one.
Shooting for Washington.
And the second free throw, good. Raptors trail by 15. Here's Carter. Here he goes. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. It's stolen by Lowry. Carter outside. Leonard finds DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. DeRozan's got his second bucket tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Washington. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Earl Monroe.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. Washington leading now by 8. Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Outside for Arenas. And the 3 ball is good. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Lowry. Leonard the pass to Lowry. Knocked loose. Beal with the steal. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. From downtown. The shot, no good.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And Carter has it in the corner. The 3-pointer, no good. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Monroe. Nails the wide open jump shot. Monroe's got 23.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Beal against Carter. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Great open look there. He's got 6.
Oh, a master from the mid-range. Bosch, fantastic at getting his shot off from there. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the Raptors with the ball after the basket by Washington. DeRozan dishes to Lowry. It's deflected. DeRozan passes to Lowry. To the inside. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And Toronto has possession, trailing by 13. Arenas up top. DeRozan defending. And DeRozan sends it back.
Woohoo! DeRozan with the D. Go ahead and show off that length, DeMar.
Leonard, that's for 2. Washington with the rebound. Hayes, no good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Beal with the steal. Outside, Arenas launches from deep. Washington gets it back. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded close. Monroe's shot is good.
Yeah, you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Raptors trail by 16. Lets it go from the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
How fun is it to watch Kyle Lowry operate on the offensive end? Just one of the ways he can manufacture offense.
Hayes, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Down low, out to Carter. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
He's with it. Lowry picks him up. And a wide open look for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Arenas. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 7.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
It's Beal on the wing. Here's Unseld. And that one is hammered home.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Monroe. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Out to Carter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Wizards lead by 15. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Lowry. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Outside for Lowry. Nailed from three-point land.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Pass to one zone. Outside Arenas. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. His 3-pointers off the mark. Beal with it. DeRozan's there.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
Leonard, the pass to Bosh. Can't cash in from close range. Wizards leading by 16. And it's Beal in the corner. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Toronto with the ball. Got a piece of it. Leonard inside. Covered by Hayes. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard so calm. Mixes speeds. Understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Stolen by Carter. Left side Bosh. DeRozan inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Monroe, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the Raptors can't hang on to the ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Wizards leading by 16. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Bosh kicks to Lowry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Beal, and the jam by Beal.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Carter, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 15. Outside Leonard. Out to Carter. Back to Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Pass to Beal. Inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Leonard running the floor.
Well, that fast break set in motion by the defensive steal by DeMar DeRozan. You talk about good defense leading to instant offense. That's it.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. On deep Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Fires away from outside. It's DeRozan top of the key. Here's Bosh. And finally, that one's good.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Beal dishes to Arenas. Wasted no time on that one. And the Wizards lead by 13.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Right side Lowry. Carter outside. Shot clock at 6. Lowry kicks to Carter. Off target from outside. And Washington can just let the clock run down here. Now Hayes. To the middle. Looks for Bosch. Gets it to him. Stolen by Monroe. And a deep three from Beal. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the minute?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Thomas. Out to the right wing. Outside, Hill. Lanier. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's Young with the three. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hagan. Out left to the wing. There's Young with the three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Hill to the wing on the left. Fires from deep. And the Pistons, another three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Fires the three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Thomas against Young. Dumars. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Another shot. Goes up with it again. The rebound by Detroit. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas against Young. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. Pettit misses. The Pistons lead by 6. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Good work there as it goes. Lanier's got 6.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Hagan. Still without a bucket. Pass to Young. A sensational block. It's tipped in transition. Here's Hill. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Young inside. Thomas defends. Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Up top, Hill. Thomas outside. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Headed, passes to Wilkins. Left side, Young. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. Releases. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Blocked. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. Young inside. 6 points for him. Headed misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kept alive. Tries again. Outside. Hill. Thomas outside. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Off the window. It's good. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Thomas passes to Wallace. From 12 feet. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Dumars has got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wallace. Wilkins with a rebound. Hawks trail by 13. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. And he jams it home with authority.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thomas passes to Dumars. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Lanier, the pass to Hill.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Releases. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Thomas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Thomas passes to Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. And so we wrap up the first half. Detroit on top. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 11. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the Hawks 5. To the inside, Pettit. Had a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Hill. Banked it in off the glass. Hill's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Down low. Deflected. Pass to Hagan. And there's the drive. Outside Young. Fires for 3. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Young looking for an opening. Here's Mutombo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Like to see that from Trae, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
Dumars passes to Hill. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Hagan. Hill with the steal. Wallace outside. Left side Hill. Here's Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Detroit leading by 8. Here's Thomas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 13. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Puts up a deep 3. Detroit with a rebound. There's the steal. Pass to Wilkins for 3. And Atlanta misses again. Dumars passes to Wallace. Misses from short range.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Pettit. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Hill, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and the free throw, no good. Hawks trail by 10. Outside Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Young's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wilkins. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me this will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. A minute 29 left in the third. Pass to Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Atlanta,
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Wallace. Going inside. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, it's Trae Young.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Here's Wilkins. Knocks it down from distance. Wilkins has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here we go, one-on-one. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Detroit on top, up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wallace, left side. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hagan, the kick out to Young. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hill, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pettit, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Wallace. It's deflected. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Detroit leading by 4. Thomas passes to Hill. Thomas finds Hill. And Young pulls it down. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Pettit. Drives to the hoop. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Now here's Hill. Tight defense on him. From 15 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And Detroit leads by 6.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And here's Young. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And now the Pistons in transition. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Atlanta again missing.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Hawks trail by 8. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thomas passes to Wallace. The shot off that time. Time running out for the Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's the Pistons with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And again, the Pistons missing. Thomas against Young. Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And it's Detroit with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And Detroit leads by 8. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit passes to Young. Pass to Pettit. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
From the left block, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Dumars to the left side wing. Hill the pass to Dumars. From the high post. He can't get it to go. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air.
Would I go chasing?
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. And that one, good.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Spins. Pass to Mutombo. It's deflected. Hill passes to Wallace. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Tries again, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wilkins can't get it to go. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. Hill, no good. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. Poked loose. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Young driving to the basket. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Thomas against Young. Out to Wallace. Shoots. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. And even 3-on-3 break. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now Dumars sinks the 15-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan from past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Outside Hill. With the drive. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. The Hawks trail by 4. The three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. 1:44 left here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins in the post. Covered by Dumars. Wilkins in the high post. Still without a basket. Hits it from three-point range.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Young in the corner. The tray. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thomas, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Hagan. To the paint, Pettit. That shot off. Nice defense from Wallace. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hill's got his second bucket.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And he gets it to go.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas kicks to Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Hill's got 7 points in the game.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young outside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pistons on top. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. For 3, Wilkins. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Hagan. He has 7.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Count the basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Dumars. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Hagan. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 5 now. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Hill. There's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Dominic Wilkins.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And he makes both free throws. The Hawks trail by 3. Hagan passes to Young, and stolen by Thomas. Here we go, all alone. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, I love the ferocity of Thomas on defense now. Remarkable, really good, I think, at reading the opponents and then jumping all over him with his defense.
Wilkins outside. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Here's Pettit, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
A putback, it's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in, just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
There's 1:59 left now here in the second.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Wallace. Over Young. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And here comes Detroit again with the fast break. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And they're able to recover. Back to Thomas. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. And now an 11-point Piston lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Check out Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he sinks the second.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Pettit, the kick out to Wilkins. To the right side. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Thomas against Young. 4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And it's Pettit missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Thomas dishes to Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 10.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And it's Pettit missing. From outside the arc, that one's not going to go. And so it's Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for Detroit, Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Detroit leading by 13. Outside Thomas. Misses the 3. Here's Atlanta. It's Wilkins with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Wilkins has got his first bucket in this one.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Pass to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. For the 3. Rebound Atlanta. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Back to Mutombo. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it to single digits. Out to the wing. Here's Hill. The 17-footer goes down. Hill's got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Deflects the pass. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. The 10-footer. He gets that one.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Changes up, and the layup good by Hill. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Wilkins with the ball. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Wilkins has got 6.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Lanier. Trey Young grabs the miss.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Pettit's got it back down to within single digits for the Hawks.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Wallace looking for an opening. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. The kick out to Dumas. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet, doesn't get it to drop for him. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. To the inside. Young pass to Wilkins. The Hawks working the ball around. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mutombo's got his second basket of the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Connects from three-point range. Pettit's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
To the middle. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. And here's Dumars outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 5th assist in this one. Young taking his time here. They get it back. Mutombo kicks to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Wallace against Young. The 3. Wallace misses. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 goal. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
Hagan can hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Hill passes to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. A look from Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 6 assists now in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Hill. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Hawks trail by 15. Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Thomas, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Young outside. Wilkins finds Young. Puts up a deep 3. Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thomas gets the bucket.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hill. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Over Mutombo. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas outside. Good, it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks trail by 17. Pass to Mutombo. Basket counts.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The kick out to Hill. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Wallace. That one good for 2. Wallace has got 4 this quarter.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, good on the triple. Detroit leading by 20. Here's Lanier. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Offensive rebound. Pettit. Wilkins passes to Hagan. 5 on the clock. They double him with Wallace. Goes back up. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Lanier driving in, up and in on the layup.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit over Wallace. For 3, Wilkins. And he's good on the 3 ball. Thomas against Young. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here are the Pistons. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Hill. Sinks that one from the post. And the Pistons lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting